Okay guys, welcome back for another stream. We're back today with Starfield. I would say as usual, but it's not as usual. We're either playing Cyberpunk or Starfield. And of course every Friday we do have the Retro Friday, which on the last Retro Friday I started Need for Speed Underground 2, which is a pretty good game. But yeah, sorry about not being able to stream on Saturday and Sunday, but I was just taking, I think, some well-deserved rest. And I was feeling a little bit under the weather, so yeah. I would rather rest and feel well while I'm streaming than just being, under the weather and not feeling very energetic or whatever. But yeah, let's jump straight back into the game. I'm level 22 and we gotta continue the grind. We're gonna do some more interesting quests, I'm sure of. And yeah. Also, as usual, no cam, because I don't want to break your immersion, guys. Okay, so we are at New Atlantis. Let me see what kind of weapons do I have, what can I equip. Kinda wanna use the suppressed pistol more, but I don't have like the 45 caliber ammo. That many. This one is also using 45 caliber. Old Earth's pistol. And Sir Livingstone's pistol is also using it. I kinda wanna get one like this old Earth pistols and just modify the heck out of it. But for that I'm gonna need to unlock more of the modding stuff. I'm gonna need to research it. Okay. So let's see what quest we have. We've got like a ton of different main quests. I've got the Charity of the Wolf, Family Reunion. Maybe I ought to do Deputized, cause it's interesting. Probably. A Light in the Darkness. Mantis. There's a secret outpost and then a boa. Finding new stories. Charity of the Wolf. Let's do Deputized. Talk to Emilia Wilcox. Let's go be a sheriff. So we gotta go to Cheyenne. To a city. Hey, let's go get deputized. Actually, let me check if I got anything to sell. First off of me. I think. Yeah, I'm selling this. Let's see if there's anything to sell. Ship's inventory. Got a lot of resources. We've got misc stuff as well. So let's sell that. When did I get so much junk? Yeah, that is a lot of junk. Let's go.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to it.
Walked in and tried to rob
A year or two back, I shared a drink with...
You got some business with me?
That man can drink.
Oh. Well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Okay. Is it a paying
I'll say
work?
right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
Okay, what's the
Well,
authority?
in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Yep.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
Well, hey there.
Aquila's really
Is
the
it the terminal? Okay, let's take this one. Cool, cool.
You're probably looking for Mary.
The rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
See, where do I have to go? Oh, to the piazzas. Okay. There's no scans or anything, so let's land.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
Okay, so we gotta get all the way there. Before we do that, I wanna see what kind of weapon I'm gonna use. I want weapons that are no-go for the moment, at least. Do we have enough ammo for this? 190. Okay. Let's go. How's the gravity? It's actually okay. This container though. Is there anything interesting? Fiber I need. Okay, it was just that. I'm gonna land here. I'm gonna quick save before I engage. And yeah. Go. Blast him in the face. Oh, there's a turret. What is that? It's like a robot.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Where'd it go?
In
Nice.
frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.
I prefer Irish whiskey, but yeah. Still does the job. If we're talking about bourbon, I prefer Jim Beam. It's not the most elite drink out there, but it's a pretty good one if you get a decent batch. Ouch. What's this guy doing? Aluminum. Vault. Okay. Putting me in from where though?
Something's out there.
Oh, that there. Okay. Let's check the other containers now. But they could have something interesting. Whoa! Yep. I saw it was going to explode, but it was a little bit too late. I was already looting. What's in here? Anything interesting? Got some components that I need. Have anything inside here? Here. Oh, it's okay, basically going on the other side.
Find anything useful?
Oh shit! The robot dog.
Bad luck for you. Let's do this.
Oh. There's one of those elite ones that do a ton of damage with the laser. What is it? Oh, it's a turret. Oh, up there. Computer. Okay, nice. I can basically activate the robots and let them clean up the rest of the pirates for me.
I'm going to end you.
Ice worms. I like doing quests like this one because you can just kill pretty much everyone, take their stuff, and just go and sell it for money. Chunks cheesesteak. Interesting. Sick pooch. Interesting. Don't know if I can use it to decorate my place, because if I can, I'm definitely gonna take the parsec pooch. More materials. It's a square. There's a suit there. Dude. You don't know who you're dealing with. They got obliterated.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
And meat turkey. Modified shotty. What a name.
Well, this looks like a nice spot for a lovely cup of tea before we return to the carnage. Shall we?
Sparkling water. What is this? Cubic food. Can I buy any? Think so. From a pack. Cards. Good guys. Around here somewhere. Like a lot of them, it looks like. Oh, I don't have any health. 8 food. Alien broth. They've got some nice stuff to take. Anything else? Food.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Game pieces. And nicotine. Lab outfit. Ramen multi-pack. Jacketed letterware. I'll check it out later. Okay, I think we got everything we needed to get from here. Now I'm actually over encumbered, but I don't care. Okay, nothing interesting. Let's see, do I have any materials in me for the researches? Easy if I don't have it. I've got nothing here. Okay.
Is something amiss?
Transfer. Resources. Security guard. This trucker, how? I'm gonna keep the helmets in me. Are there any spacesuits that I got? Yep. Pirate assault spacesuit. Refined pirate corsair spacesuit. Okay, let's go back to the planet where we have to hand over the quest and continue. Fuel City. Oh, did they level up while I was fighting? I'm gonna check in a second. Just as soon as I sell my stuff.
Watch it. Ships coming and going.
These spacesuits. Sold. 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 And the vendor's out of money. I didn't even sell my
Need some work done?
stuff.
Anything I
Do
can help you
have?
with? Sure, have at it.
Nope. Let's
I'm
see what
sure you can
ships
find
you
something
got
you
for
like.
sale. This one is a class A. Not very interesting. This one is class B. Wow, this one is B. This one is C. Holy. I'm liking this one. Has got a better reactor. We can get up to 6 crew in it. Has a lot more shields. Wow. Okay, let's actually see if I can modify my
Sure,
ship.
have at it.
Upgrade ship. The thing that I want to upgrade most is my reactor. Are there any better reactors? Nope. Better shield generator? Nope. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, alone. If I see another trader, I'll sell some stuff. And do like a bar, I think, which has self-service bounty clearance and mission board. You selling stuff? Nope.
SSNN says that Spacer and the fleet are getting worse.
Where is the market, I wonder? I wanna buy, sell, etc.
Hiya.
What I've got's better than any swill. There you go.
See, what do you have? 8. They're actually selling to the
Well,
food.
Except Aggies.
Just let me drink in peace.
Up here. Is it part of the bar? Yup.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
It went fine.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Okay, lead the way, Emma.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your...
Of course.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Of
Wish we
course
could
they
throw you a
won't.
welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way.
Yep.
That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind.
I'll do.
Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Traveling to Wagoner Farm. Okay.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
That if I can find the vendors.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, we've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broken?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way...
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to this guy later.
Nice hat.
Thank you. I'm not wearing any though.
People around here think we own Aquila.
Yeah. Is there a trader around here? Maybe this guy? Emerson, whatever. Can I not? Mr. Emerson, can I talk to you, please?
Take a look around.
Let's see what you've got for sale. More importantly, actually, let's see. He's got a lot of resources, most of which I need. Got a lot of materials. Anyways, I'm here to sell weapons. This. Deadeye. Ooh, this looks cool. I think I might actually keep this one as a display piece. White Beowulf. Okay, he doesn't have any more money. See if I can buy resources. Adhesive I need. The rest I'm just gonna buy like that. Zero wire. I think I've got enough, but yeah. Okay, now I can sell stuff. Let's continue selling weapons. Because he got quite a bit of my money. Osmium dagger. Poison osmium dagger. This one actually looks cool. You can keep as a display piece as well. Razorback. Brando, shotty. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Yep, always a pleasure. Let's go back to the ship first though. Because I'm super over encumbered. And I need to unload. Nope, I can't fast travel. Damn it.
Something to report?
In the meantime, let me check. Got a skill point, right? Yep, I can invest one. What though? Weapon scavenging. Rather engineering. Basic design. Piloting. Need to destroy one more ship for this and actually get an increased ship turning rate and maneuverability. I gotta work my way to getting a B or C class ship because I want a bigger ship to haul a lot more than I currently am. I want to get the lockpicking as well, but I'm gonna wait for it. Man, I'm gonna fill in the cargo, the ship's cargo, with all this junk. Gotta start researching outpost stuff. Let me actually see. Skills. Science. Outpost engineering. Nice. Well, we got the outpost engineering. I guess we'll be engineering stuff for the outposts. What I need most to engineer is actually bigger containers, because I've got so much stuff at the moment. Like the small containers ain't it, Chief. They're not doing it for me. Okay, I'm gonna go to the ship. I don't care that it's gonna take some HP. I'm gonna sleep on the ship and restore my HP. I just need to unload.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
All over the place. There. Got some stuff for the optics and lasers. I got like 12 adhesive. It's not all I need, but... What is it? Oh, it was. Nice. We got the polymer here. I need. Cool, cool. The helmet mod. The high tensile thing, I got only one, unfortunately. For the outposts, we can do a lot actually. Here we've got 0 wire to put. Reactive gauge. Adaptive frames. Got like a lot more in my warehouse, so that's not an issue. Got tungsten, sealant, and lubricant. Manufacturing free. Resource extraction. Oh yeah, I want better drills. Operations. Okay, I mean... Power generation. Oh yeah, that one I definitely want. Silver, cobalt. Copper I don't have any. Looks like. Positron batteries. Folds. Cobalt. Polymer. It wants a lot of titanium. Is there like anything else that is interesting? Horticulture, what is this for? And domestication. The domestication wants zoology, but the horticulture wants botany. So I'm guessing maybe I can produce food by myself with it, which is cool. But yeah, I want the manufacturing and resource extraction and whatnot. Transfer resources. Analgesic. That's one heck of a name. I don't want to take it. Inventory resources. How much? Okay, 751 out of 890. Actually, let's go to manufacturing. I want to see if we got anything new to manufacture. Whoops. Come on. Relay, I don't think is new. Guys, topic cool. Microcell. Monopropellant. For the textile. Don't think like I have got a lot of additional stuff. Bronze workbench.
You have my attention.
Pharmaceutical lab. Can I craft anything? Amp. I don't need amp. Pick me up. Red trench, snake oil, inject. Okay, I can't craft anything healing. Like not a trauma pack or anything like that. Quick save and let's go. Yeah. Where do I need to go? On a planet very, very close. Go.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
You can scan as much as you want. Nice. Let's land on the farm.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Can't imagine living on the fringes like this. I think I'll stick to the comforts of New Atlantis.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
I've got it
These guys
handy.
don't know we're after them. They're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now,
Is there anything interesting in here that I can get, borrow, or whatever? I don't wanna steal. Yeah, I'm not gonna steal. Ooh, is this a shower? That's one strange shower. Just there. Okay, let's go for those guys. Actually, isn't this like a manufacturing? Yep. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked.
quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months.
Boy.
Got a situation here.
Kind of situation. Who's shooting who? The hell? Oh, one of those things.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in. Look out!
Oh.
You better check your ammunition supply.
Set work
It's clear
is
that we're
dead.
not the only things roaming these canyons.
Was she using a knife? That's impressive, lady. Jumping onto an alien life form like that with a knife.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Oh boy.
I can't take much more of this.
That nearly killed me. Let's see. Aid. Where is the trauma pack? This bolt. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna buy it. They see. Nope. Okay.
Grab some cover. Watch it. Got a situation here. Grab some cover.
Oh, it's pushy. Parsk Pooch. Actually. Let's collect the samples. Can I...
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us.
Oh. We've clearly left some junk behind.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Get ready!
Over. What is that thing there? Whatever it is, oof. It's big. I was gonna say.
Look out!
Oh boy.
You're a natural tracker.
Am I though? Don't feel like oof. I get run.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
Aid. Come on. Aid. Where's my trauma pack?
Anything interesting in range?
They get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed. But something tells me that isn't going to be possible.
You think you're in a position to make demands.
Of course
Well,
I am.
I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got... Matter of fact, that just makes it even more... Air him out, boy! We've been found out!
Okay.
Don't let him leave here alive!
Gonna get shot in the face. What's up, dude? You flying there? You okay? Get shot in the ass. Get shot in the face as well. I'm gonna take my distance. I'm gonna shoot you. Whoa. Who's... Oh. He dead, man. He dead. Is only this guy left? I think he is.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
What rougher my ass? They were very easy to kill, actually. Especially with my newfound powers. Do they have anything interesting?
What's the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
I don't know if we did hit the jackpot, but... Certainly was an interesting confrontation which they did not win. They were cocky and they lost.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe
Of course
the less
I have.
know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
Yeah, I gotta read the note, I know. Inventory. Notes. Where is it? Okay. yeah, I read it. Let's talk to Emma.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Yeah, before we do that, I kinda wanna explore their ship.
Just let me know.
They might have something interesting in it. Head back. I'm going. Oh. I can't actually access. Oh well. Can we go? Yeah, let's go back to the farm. Interested what's in there. Okay, it's just some junk. Basic workbench. Hey, this place isn't so bad. Actually,
What's
like
news?
it. Lady, I need to talk to you. Can you get up, please?
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for... Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Okay. Okay. Go. Back to Aquila City.
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and took a look around?
Not a problem if it's somewhere around here. Activities. Red Mile. I don't know what the Red Mile is, but is it somewhere around here? Nope. Okay. We're doing hope this, so we gotta go back to the vendor still doesn't have. Okay. Oh well.
Ranger?
Does this guy sell any
Everyone.
medical
all
stuff?
kinds in here. Well, all...
You have aid. Butter, cheese, hard pos. Meal pack, meal bag. Drama packs I'm gonna buy. Med packs. Yep, he's got a few. Then sell some weapons. Bridger. Corn barrel knife. Going for sale. This. Okay, nothing else here. Throwables. So Digipix and a 3-star deputy badge. Apparel. Need to sell from apparel. From maid we have got a lot of stuff that we can sell actually. I'm gonna sell 4 amps. I'm gonna have to dump all of the foods back in my settlement. I have stuff to cook there. I'm gonna have to separate it in like food and medical stuff. How was I supposed to get up there?
New deputy, huh?
Oh yeah, up here.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech.
Yep.
Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good.
Okay.
The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Thank you.
Nicely done.
Okay, so we gotta go off-world. However, before we do that, I'm actually gonna head out to my home base on Narian. And I'm gonna unload the cargo from the ship.
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Storage. I don't have warehouse. I need titanium for that. God damn it. Storage liquid. Storage solid. Bring frontier. Resources. Let's see, do I need more liquid containers? Those? Nope. Hold on, can I actually make this? I was gonna say, can I make it unload stuff into the containers? Yeah, resources. Okay, inventory, frontier. Can we unload anything from frontier now? Okay. Simple fabricator. What is compound fabricator? This one actually requires a lot of stuff. And requires a lot to operate as well. We need like adhesive, tungsten, zero wire. This would be a good time to put a place where I can unload the food. If I can actually.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Link, can you move, please? I want to see if I can. See if I can do any of the research. Got the aluminum. Got the forest, whatever. Cool. Decorations, aluminum. We got it. We don't have any adhesive though. Power, adaptive frames. Yep. Copper, only one is all I got. Robots, we got zero wire. Some of it anyways. What is whatever this is called. Got some cobalt. Can I cook some stuff? Alien liquor. Yeah, I can craft a lot of it. But I don't know why I need it. One of the researchers probably needs it. Which reminds me, let's mark up the new materials that I need. I think here is being tracked. Here as well. And here. And here. Okay. Here as well. And here as well. Titanium seems to be a material that I need like a lot. I should stock up on titanium. Anyways, let me... What is this? A different type of extractor, I think. Anyways, field generator. Helium. Any power. Oh, I've got medium stuff now. Oh yeah, baby. Tungsten and copper. We even got medium warehouses. Titanium, of course. Okay. Simple. What is it with the different simple fabricators? Or the compound fabricators? Is it what they are operating on? That's... Oh, what they're producing. Oh, we've got simple fabricator for polytextile. Okay, I'm starting to understand some of the stuff. So the fabricators can produce certain stuff. Storage boxes. Yeah, a cooler. Can I get a bigger one though? Yep. Okay, let's use a small cooler. I'm gonna put a few of them. Okay. Let me transfer foodstuff. Aid. So alien broth is going there. Boom pop cherry is going there. Bourbon. Container at max capacity. How much does it hold? 10. Wow. Okay. It's very little. Beer. Wine. Marshmallow treat cereal. Okay, and then I need a container for the med stuff, which this is not. There is science, contraband, storage. I'm gonna put them in the science crate. Why not? How big is it? 150. Okay. See. Those. Do those. Oh, some food. Oh well. Okay. Cool, cool. I've unloaded some of the stuff. And I gotta look for a lot of titanium. Let me see. What are these extractors looking like, the other ones? Is it? Aren't those the ones that I've got, like, equipped? No, those are more ones, I think. One is bigger. Find a spot for it. Collect 15. How much does this one collect? 10. Okay, it collects a little bit more, basically. Also, we've got bigger warehouses, like storages now. Instead of this small one, you can get a medium one. Is welcomed. How much is this one? 150. Oh, the other one are like 75. Frontier. Can I unload some other resources? Yes, I can. Oh, back to max capacity. Anti-limb, but no titanium. Yeah, I think that's enough unloading for now. Let's go do the quest. Going to the vowel system. This planet. Hope Town. Can I sell anything? Yep. Just from my inventory. One helmet. That's about it, I think.
We're asking, hey, what can I do for you?
I'd like to modify my ship. See if there is anything better to add to it. Then are you selling anything good?
I'm sure you can find something.
Like any decent ships? Oh, class B. With decent shields. Shackleton. This one is actually kind of interesting. Doesn't have that much more cargo capacity, but has a lot of shields, like a lot. Does it cost 130k? It's like a battleship. So I can maybe have different ships to use for the different occasions or something. Go to Povus orbit. Oh, I had to go to the orbit. Oh well. First I'm gonna check what's in here. This is the jail, I think. This Hope deck.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
The pit stop. What is this? Some kind of shop, I would guess. A bar.
Need anything? Just ask for me. Sal. Looks like another newcomer. We have a... Just once I want a word of warning. Keep your gun holstered. Well, you just became my favorite. You need anything?
Let me see what they have. Aid. Stuff for drinking. Okay. I mean, decent, not the best, but decent amount of stuff. Best defense is this. Ooh.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. Don't even think about stealing it. No haggling. And might be some other rules. I didn't start this way. Got myself... So now I look out for no. You may be thinking this place isn't. Lots of customers pass through. Hopefully something catch.
See what you got. Ejector, only one. Space suits, nothing interesting. Weapons. Nothing too interesting either. Put some ammo though. Okay. Is there like a place that sells
Pardon?
like
I don't want to hear any complaints.
healing stuff?
Okay. Hello.
This looks to be it. Not very compelling. Hoping they've got something better in the orbit.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oops,
How's
I did
things
not
for
want
you?
to exit. What is it,
Hey
Sarah?
there. Glad to see you again. I certainly do. Hope we can talk
Thank
later.
you.
Recycled air.
Let's
Just isn't
take
the same
off.
as the real thing.
We have liftoff. Retro's firing.
Mayday! This is
Orbit
Freestar Ranger
stabilized.
Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Go save her.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Whoa. I think I wasn't supposed to fall down there, but that's fine.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks.
We're happy to help.
See what can I repair. Yeah, let's fix this down here.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Good hunting indeed. If they are low enough level, I might actually be able to do the requirements to upgrade my ship control system, which is what I'm looking for. So that I can later on use a bigger ship and get a license for a Class B or even a Class C ship. Undock.
We're free and clear for flight.
Okay, time to deal with the last ship.
Our grav jump's in the green.
Managed to beat them, and I'm gonna collect my loot. Them as well. Cool, cool. Now, do I have to land on the moon? I'll have to go back to Hope Town. Okay, let's go.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
That's a good idea, Sarah. That's a good idea.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Let's go.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Okay, I'll do that. I promise I won't go on a rampage because somebody triggered me with his corporate shit.
Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'm not certain why you choose to back this Freestar elitist snob, but that's your choice. I'll back your play, but I don't.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the... Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let... Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could... what's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Okay.
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Okay.
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This
Here we
town
go.
is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables. And if word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust. And my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people. I hope...
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Okay, let's talk about next steps. That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Okay.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes.
Cool. Let's go, Sarah. We gotta go to Neon.
Yes? They have these jetpacks for a reason.
Ouch.
If you get the credits, we got what... Welcome to Hope Tech Sale. Give me your invoice.
Oh, a potential... Well, what you need to know about our ships? Other star yards with Hope Tech. A smart person. So what are you in? Let me show you our inventory.
Star Semi, which is a sea class with 4090 cargo capacity. Wow. Just wow. Leo Mov, which is a cargo ship. Then we've got a pickup, which is it's still okay. Watchdog 2. Big rig. This is also an interesting ship. And this is also an interesting ship. Space truck. Silent runner. Now this one I like. It has a lot more reactor, more crew, can jump farther. It has more shields, like considerably more. And yeah, I mean, 6,000 cargo capacity. If I buy it, I bet I can mod it a little bit. Get to have more, like, weaponry on it. Wow. Okay. You have got my interest picked, lady. Let's, by the way, while we're on neon, I'm gonna buy some titanium.
Howdy.
Because I need titanium. Neon, here we come. Let me just see what kind of stuff I can buy.
If you're looking for supply, just want to say again. Of course.
What do you have? Any... that stuff? Trauma pack. I'm buying those. Then resources. Adhesive I need. Okay, he doesn't have any titanium.
Tell everyone
so.
you know about our store.
Yeah. The ground stickers. Okay, so it was on the other side.
Cause any trouble?
Hello? Come on in, please. If you don't see it.
8. What do you have here? Ooh, med packs, which I'm getting. Trauma pack, I'm also getting. Resources. I want titanium. Nice, he's got some. Tungsten as well. This guy probably has like the best selection of materials you can buy. Copper I need. Okay.
You see any heat leeches?
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Yep.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't... The people who run this place aren't overly concerned. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence... The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dart.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks. You have a lot to learn about duty and honor.
Shut up, Sarah. It's never
Your
black and
stolen
white.
ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Okay. I think I'm gonna leave Sarah back at the ship and I'm gonna take Andreja in a bit, because Sarah is really starting to get on my nerves with her moral stuff. I have to have morals,
It's pretty
but
impressive how you volunteered to help
a
out with the
lot
bank heist
of
in
the
Aquila
real
City.
life is gray areas.
I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a...
Inside's a bad
You
place
understand,
to twist, don't you?
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
It's literally called the Narcissus, so...
Come on, guys, move it.
To explore the galaxy, they would have gotten a discovery.
Seriously, what do they even need to show?
I'm going to tell them how I feel. I don't care that we're co-workers. Go for it.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better.
Good for you. And it just so happened.
Yeah,
Back to
later.
work, I guess.
I just wanted to check if there were new crates to buy.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
If he won't even accept credit, I worry about what he's going to ask us to do.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Yeah, that's what they all say. They haven't done anything wrong.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Well, that's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Okay. They've got me running errands again. Actually, no. I'm not gonna buy the crate now.
I don't know if I can handle a hauler's life.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Oh, that sneeze creeped up on me.
This
Took
is
me by
private
surprise.
property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? You're starting to make
Yeah,
a
I
lot
can
of
manipulate
sense.
him right off the bat.
You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Okay. Let's go talk to Emmett Goodman. What kind of name is that? I mean, Emmett's fine, but Goodman? When he's definitely not a good man.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the... Thank you all the same for...
What an absolute imbecile. He's clearly mocking us.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Can I manipulate him? Nope.
Well, that's easy to... Let's just calm down now. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Yeah, compassionate is not the word I would use.
You better watch it.
Let's see. Getting around is a pain sometimes. Oh, what is up with those? Neon color. Yes, sir, I don't know what's up with you, but it doesn't seem well.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Don't expect a warm welcome from Goodman.
Did you talk to Goodman? Yeah, I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Okay. So we gotta go find her.
Be careful if you run into this.
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you that sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. And nothing I did put anyone in danger. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I'd like to tell you. I don't have time for this. I'd like to help you. I really would. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Oh.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Thank you.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Akio City. Can I go back direct to the ship? Yes, I can.
I'll head to my crew position.
Let's see. Alex Shadid.
Got a freighter coming soon.
Just a second.
Time to talk. If you're looking to stay,
I'm basically a detective now, which is actually pretty cool.
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Yeah. Thank you. I guess.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in this. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other. So how'd it go? Turn up any? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this start? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Okay.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
I'm always careful. Anyways, got 2 new quests. Can I go directly to the ship? Yep.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Yeah, let's go after Maya Cruz first. Oh, it's in my system. I'm calling it mine because that's where my base is. Like the main base. Okay. Let's go. Whoa. Yeah, let's dock.
And we're locked in.
Let's board. Anything
Got
interesting?
anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Need
Nope.
some work done? Sure.
But
How about?
let's see if I can modify my ship. Can I upgrade the reactor with anything better? Nope. Okay.
Keep it moving.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
Okay.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
One of the docs will get you right
Hey,
as
Chief.
rain in no time.
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Okay.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way.
Oh,
Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Okay. He is very well dressed, I must say.
Has ever seen before or doesn't know how to treat.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Give me just a minute
A
here.
doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Okay.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I'll keep looking, see if I can turn up anything else useful.
Okay.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace.
Must be nice.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy.
These poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something
Excuse
no
me.
one understands.
What gives you the right to
It
come
must
in
be
here?
terribly
You're
frightening for
not
them.
my attending physician. Get out before I call for security. Well, I suppose I can give you a minute. Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago. Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy. You don't know what you're... Look, I'd like to help, but... What? If you don't believe me, then ask Mr. Miller at the desk. He can verify who I am and how I came to be.
Okay. Also, the manipulation doesn't work on every patient, it looks like, so...
This place makes me feel awful cooped up. Oh, I miss having my hands in the soil. Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy. Ranger business? Oh, I can't imagine what for. Unless you're here to track down that no-account husband of mine, that is. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all up.
Perhaps we should move on.
You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't... I've got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. I'd had tests after Well, ain't you smart using them big... If that's supposed to make me feel better? I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers was... Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting... Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles...
Dr. Darvish is really strict about it.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck? As a matter of fact, I do. I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure. I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there. Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
Thank you very much. That actually helps me. Let's see if I can get a permission first.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Yes, what do you want?
sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exception.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureaucrat block up?
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Okay, thank you. See, it pays to have some medical training. Uh-oh. Somebody's being killed. Oh, whoa. It's that lady. She's hacked the systems. It looks like. Oops, I did not mean to steal that trauma pack. Use it. Okay, then drop it. Okay, so we gotta go to Sakharov system.
Maybe I should have just gone to Aquila City.
Doc.
Clamps released.
Okay, let's see. Where do we go? The Sakharov system.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Whoa, 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 slow down. Doc.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Going in. That's what. What's in here? Unique meta responses accessible. Okay.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I don't think you realize who you're dealing with, so...
Now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable.
Grab some food. Drinks. I need to get stuff to be able to cook later on. Imagine if I opened the toilet and she was just hiding here, waiting to board my ship while I was looking inside the mine. And she was like, uh-oh, you found me. Have been actually funny. Alien life.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Of course not, Sarah. What is wrong with you? Interesting. How do we get down there? We have to go through this door. Seems to be somewhere below, so. Interesting. Cobalt.
So, what's new with you today? Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
Okay. So I need to be able to unlock a master lock, which I am not at the moment. Be able to progress, I think. The skills. Security. We need all the way to here to unlock the... Yeah. I may be blocked because I don't have the skill level for this. So Sarah, what is wrong with you? Looks like it could be a new control panel for this side.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Okay, I'll have to invest some skill points in unlocking stuff, but until then, I think I'm gonna have to do the other quest on the run to get the red mile. Okay, be able to go back. Hold on, extra. Unique med response. Horrible. Oh, I have to undock.
Nice. Clean.
That's a system for level 30. I'm far from level 30 still. Current system I'm in is level 15 and I wasn't able to unlock that. Let's see some other quests that I can do. I'm gonna need to level up to be able to do those. Let's do Charity of the Wolf, maybe. Which is in Cheyenne. In Aquila City, I think. Yep, let's go.
Sorry, spaceport's always.
What?
Actually, see if this guy has some titanium to sell.
I want to do your business. I get all kinds in here. How about I just show?
I'm gonna check the 8 though. Okay, fine. Resource. Oxygen. Nope, nothing. Okay, thank you. Sinclair's books.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I
Interesting.
buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
You know, I went to chef school.
You want to do some good for the city? Let me know. I'll take all the help I can get. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It mean a lot to me, and to others. Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with... I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some. Running the Low House is tough. This means a great deal to me and the community. Keep it up and we'll have to name something after you.
Can I keep giving her credits?
Takes everything I've got to keep the Low House up. If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbon Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbon brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Filborn what the holdup is, very politely? This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Okay.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Hopefully, you're not some use. Little spacesuit.
We only use robots for farming. Surely some of that tech we could patent. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. I mean, you're right, of course. But with a little more hard work, so much good can be done. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything? I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone. You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
Okay.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Just because you say no funny stuff, I'm gonna do funny stuff.
You really got through with it.
What did I gain? Negative effect did I get? Hold on. Status. Contusion. Okay. Inventory aid. I should have something that helps with contusions. Fixed it. Prepare my weapon. Because there could be Ashta to fight. Yup, there are. Like even a few of them.
Hostiles may be
Why are you guys shooting me?
Catastrophic damage register. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate...
Yeah? What? Or, sorry.
Nothing.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Capacity?
If we don't get the emergency funds empty, so please, that is good news. What was the holdup anyway? Oh, that makes sense. Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, a new face may ease up the purse strings. Or at least save me some errands. It's touch and go sometimes. Pester too much, and they could turn their back on the project. Too little, and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's... Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine. More polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile. But the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever done it. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider. You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that, come back to me. Mr. King.
Okay.
Amira, how are you doing?
I can't complain.
We gotta go get some donations. For the good cause. It's a bit of a mundane quest, but it might turn into something interesting. That's what I've learned from this game. Mundane stuff can actually turn into something interesting.
Aquila City truly is the jewel of the Freestar Collective. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colony. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and mid... What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. True. Have a wonderful visit.
I thank you. The Trade Authority. Let's see if I can make them donate.
You being here is curious.
The Trade Authority looks to... I'm sure something will catch your eye.
First, let's see what do they have for sale actually. Resources. Nothing interesting. Aid. They've got a trauma pack and a meth pack, which I'm getting. Actually,
What brings you to the Trade Authority?
got some stuff for sale.
Happy to.
Me sell. This. 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 First officer outfit. That looks cool, actually.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest Trade Authority branches in the galaxy. I do have need of a courier, but it requires discretion. Take this message to the Den. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, and that's the last we will speak. Certainly. We offer cargo hauling jobs via mission boards to pilots, provided they have their own ship. It's more or less what you'd expect, if you're interested.
Okay.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. I'm done discussing this matter. If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to deal with you. With a gun to your head for you to make some donations. Possible.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Oh, so Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. Well, if the Rangers think the Low House needs more help, I'll tell Amira that Laredo is ready to help the community more. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Nope. Thank you.
You take care.
There's not enough to do.
See, that's a nice lady. She's helping out the less fortunate, and she agrees to help even more without having to fight for it. Wow, the trade authority are just... yeah, no surprise there.
The Cartwrights have been donating to the Low House. If you ever are down on your luck, don't let Raisha fool you. And Raisha increased her donations substantially. Very substantially. I don't know what to say. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith. Some days are easier than others. For example, because of you, today is one of the days which gives me strength instead of sapping it. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
You?
And people say I'm too altruistic. I have one more thing for you to do. But I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intellowit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Okay.
Thank you for saving my husband. Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means. Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Yeah, I got level 24. Nice. Kill. Oops. Kills. What do I want to do though? Progress. Build 5 different outpost modules. So I'm piloting. Increased ship turning rate and maneuverability. I think I'm gonna go after this one. Because I want to get better ships. Okay. I swear, next point I get, I'm gonna put to decryption.
Here for a drink. I can assure you there are.
What kind of missions do we have? Run. Defensive measures.
Much nicer
Davis
and
Wilson,
safer
let's go check out.
establishments in Midtown or the Core.
What's up with him?
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Girl comes comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. Well then, you got about as much as sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the city. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. Decades even. It's just arrogant. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Wow. This guy.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up. Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of...
Okay. So another errand quest. I hope this one gives me good XP as well. As I'm in need of it. I'm on level 25 and some of the interesting quests are starting to get higher levels.
You need something to ease the pain, I can set you up.
The Jansen family immigrated here from...
You got some good news out? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh goodness, I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to... Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive.
What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jack. And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Fake?
As long as you don't go getting too mushy on me, that is.
I hear you. Who did you... Yeah, I hear you. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
Okay.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. And yet, you have aided in the... Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Okay. I can surely do something else while I'm waiting. Jensen?
We left Sidonia looking for a better life, only to end up like this. It just ain't fair.
I don't care about the...
Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you.
Oh, I get that it's a leap of faith, but you see...
We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. So many people here look past my family being UC and are just like that. Kind. A real sense of community. I just need a job and we could be happy here. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything? The worst thing is, I could really see loving it here. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a... As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Achilles. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's...
Okay. Guess we gotta go. Okay, let's get on the ship.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
All weapons online.
Uh-oh. We got Crimson Fleet. They surprised me. Like all levels, but still managed to kill me because I wasn't prepared for a fight like that. Really? All the way back here? Game? Are you kidding me?
What brings you to the wall? Boredom. And I'm just supposed to take this? Yeah. You think I'm a pushover?
Well, you've proved your worth, so I might even let you stick around for a while. As long as you don't go getting too mushy on me, that is.
I'm glad you understand. I'll be the judge of... Sorry, it's my shit. Is everything all right? Okay.
Peace.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. This is bending the once enough date. If you're curious.
So annoying that it loaded me all the way back here. Didn't it autosave when I went to the planet? Nope. Okay, fine. Tough landings. Let's talk to Marco Jensen.
Mom and Dad keep telling me.
Thank God. You were amazing. We wouldn't have made. Listen, my family moved. Sometimes I... But Simone? So many people. Kind. Sorry, you want to talk. I'm just thankful to be alive. We've been given it. I mean, there's... As dark as thing. Simone. But she run... Milena's family. I'm looking for a job. Milena's united. You aren't. Milena calls. Just...
Okay. Back to the ship.
Never ever go outside the...
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Really? I'm gonna lift off and then adjust my systems for a fight.
Liftoff looks good. All systems. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Okay. Time to jump there. Oh, come on. How are these guys so good? Let me collect my loot. I don't do anything when they dock. It's basically automatic, because otherwise I would have crashed. Let's talk to Milena.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place.
How she changed her tune.
Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around. Well, two paths I see.
How are you doing,
the
Random?
Authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees. Ah, music to my ears, friend. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, She's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
Okay. Back to the ship. See, I'm doing nothing. I just hold a button and it undocks by itself. And we're going back to City of Aquila. Still level 24 though. I think the level cap is 100. I'm almost a quarter of the way to the max level in the game. Yeah, but it doesn't say who's who, actually.
Don't you worry, those walls are solid.
But this is the mayor. Okay, let's go to the trade authority. See if they will agree to let bygones be bygones.
Listen, I do jobs for the Trade Authority. There's always something. Milena wants back. The Trade Authority always likes facilitating business, but she's got a considerable bounty on her. Captains associated with us can land here. I even have some credentials on hand. And wouldn't you know it, the captain's name is blank. If she had set credentials and put her name on them, well, she couldn't land. But if any other name was in there, any name at all, well, I think that might clear it up. I'll contact Milena right away. I'm sure she'll put them to good. Pleasure doing business with you.
I wish there'd been a different way to handle this. But at least the situation with the Jansens will be resolved.
Where are you? Sarah, what the hell? I don't know where she is. And I don't really care. It was just strange when she chimed in. The camera was showing her as if she was somewhere way up.
Some kind of an acrobat.
Kill for a cup of coffee. Or what?
How have you been, random? Fixing the house after you bought it?
Every time I feel
Or
crazy
lazing
asking for
around
help,
still?
I remember Liv. Milena contact. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you... I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
Happy for you guys.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Is it? Or are you just saying that?
The same model.
I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me, well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or That's the right answer. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us rangers to do something about it.
And ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. But, like, really late. We just need to catch him. Security... You're doing Aquila City a bit. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him, We need to bring him to
The
Oh,
suspect
boy.
has been at Laredo every night. I've seen it myself.
Yeah, I need to sit down or something to wait until midnight. And there is no place around here. At least I don't think so.
You might want
No. The bench.
You know what they say.
Let's wait. They're around midnight, so should be enough.
It was supposed to be an easy job. What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security. How did you catch me?
Don't anybody move. Let's see.
What is happening here?
If it ain't the hero of Go. And who
I
do
don't
we
see
have
anyone.
here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? I kind of always thought she was a pest. Now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
She probably isn't.
Good to see you.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
Be safe out there.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Whew, boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best Ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Oh, we got the false positive active again.
Might be hard
Maybe
work,
not.
but it sure beats living
Yet.
under the boot.
Okay, let's wait for 24 hours and we're gonna do that quest and I think I'm gonna leave it here. I can already tell I'm probably gonna sink hundreds of hours in Starfield.
Better this than being...
Modded or not modded. I wonder what kind of mods they're gonna make for the game. Probably a lot and very different kinds of mods. Like they do with each Bethesda game.
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this I'm not gonna lie. It looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah. I know. I will ask. And we'll see what he'll say.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches? Oh, that's rich. She hacks into our system, sets up her damn tech. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about it. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
Yeah. I am not those few hunters, you know. I've got a shotgun. And a pretty good one at that.
Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be. Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be.
Old man.
All right, you ready to head out there? Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks, they're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Eyes up! We got incoming!
Light him up! Give it your best shot. I'm gonna go down.
Ashta Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. But now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Okay. Guess we gotta go back and investigate.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's alright, isn't he? Nothing, Damn it! I thought I deleted those! Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
You're lucky, Bailey. If it was me, I wouldn't be so lenient. There are two certainties in this universe. Death.
Well, maybe she meant well, but she certainly didn't go about it the right way.
Yeah?
Ever wonder how the
robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible?
Abandoned after the colony war. The pirates use them as forward operating bases all over the sun.
What? No way. My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much, but not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Okay. False positives.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom? That's
what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out.
Okay, can I sit somewhere and wait for 24 hours?
One more drunken disorderly.
Because I'm now actually interested in what's gonna happen. Something bigger is gonna come out of this.
Or Mr. Crowley. I swear that Galbank branch is cursed.
Go check in with
I
Keon.
can't believe Bailey did such a bunk bed.
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
Hey, how have you been? Well, whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.5 times as frequently. There's something else going on. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Of course. I'm gonna go talk to him. See what's happening.
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you? I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely. That woman, I swear, even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case. All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a
Ah,
couple
you're
sets
starting
of
to come
data that
around.
She thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Huh? Is that you? And that, my friend, is how we do things on... Do you have anything valuable?
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
There's no way we could allow that to happen.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Okay. Let's go back and talk to Keone. This quest is starting to get interesting.
So, what happened? Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Don't worry. I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Okay. Legendary rifle. Despotent assassin. What? Doesn't do a lot of damage there. Maybe because I haven't specialized for rifles. Anyway, what I'm gonna do before I log off, actually, is I'm gonna go to the ship. I'm gonna go to New Atlantis to check if I can find some titanium there. And we're gonna go back to my place, my base, to build some bigger containers, because I'm gonna need them. New Atlantis.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
What is
If I
it?
can help you with anything, just say the word. Actually, yes, I do. It was really good talking to you.
Thank you. You're just giving me like one piece, which isn't that much, but it's something. It's better than nothing.
If it belongs on your ship, then oh, please take a look.
Lady, I want some aid and some titanium. First, med pack, then trauma pack. I've got a few, and then go to resources. I'm gonna get a few adaptive frames, adhesive. And then I'm gonna take some tungsten and some titanium. Hopefully, I don't weigh too much.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Yeah. You're welcome. And contrary to the popular belief, I'm not gonna use the titanium for the research. I'm actually gonna use it to build the containers, because I need to really unload the ship. Also, going to skills. Destroy 5 enemy ships. Yeah, while using it. Piloting. Got 3 out of 15. After I kill 12 more ships, I'm gonna be able to pilot a big class ship. Got cockpit. Map. We go to Narion system. And from there to my settlement. Later on, I'm gonna build a bigger, a lot of settlements, but later on. Need to build is actually storage warehouse medium. A few of those. And I'm gonna need to build a few adaptive frames or to take them, because I think I actually do have some in one of the chests. Yep, see, I got adaptive frames. I think I even do have some, in some of the containers. Okay.
Now all we need to do is add a casino, and we can start inviting guests.
Storage for gas. Actually don't. Oh no, I do have storage for gas. But it's not quite full. Storage for solid stuff. Should go craft some adaptive frames.
How are you, Dusty?
Can I get the industrial workbench, please? Adaptive frames. Can craft 16. Research. I don't have that much titanium. Like 27. Okay, fine. Let me go outside. Build more stuff. What do I need for the warehouses? Oh, I need titanium, which I just spent. Oh well. The warehouses should be enough for now, I think. Let's output link. It's filling in. The other one should start filling in shortly. Okay, transfer. Inventory resources. For all. Do I have some kind of stat on me? Extreme solar radiation. Okay. Frontier resources. Okay guys, I'm gonna save and leave it here for tonight. Managed to improve a little bit, which is cool, but yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with Cyberpunk 2077. We're gonna be doing a lot more interesting missions again in Cyberpunk, so probably more missions with Panam and some of the other guys, so yeah. Stick around if you're interested. Thank you guys so much for watching, and have a great rest of your evening or day, depending on where you live. Bye bye.